说到底，足球也不过只是一项运动，生活中有很多事情都比它更加重要。但在接下来的2个小时里，足球是唯一那件重要的事情。球场内各种颜色争奇斗艳，歌声嘹亮，这样的比赛氛围真是太棒了。比赛已经开始了，格拉斯哥流浪者对阵巴塞罗那。
这名球员拥有精湛的传球脚法以及铜墙铁壁般的铲球，在中场以灵活多变的传球线路而闻名，同时还能提供坚不可摧的防守。
你说的是哈维·阿隆索吧？在这个位置上，没有球员能像他这样的全面。
没错，也没有多少人在场上表现能够达到他的水平。
球被对方拦截，无功而返。漂亮的传球，球穿过了防线，精巧的传球只差了一点。 恩德里克从对手那里夺走了球权，想要穿透防线，向外侧找到了侧翼。这次进攻机会啊，其实是很好的，不过没能制造威胁。调整打门，把球弄丢了。恩德里克在防守上也有所作为。
前锋应该是球队抵挡敌人的第一道防线，在这一点上，没人比他做得更好。
终于摆脱了围堵，一记凶狠的放铲所阻挡，但这球没有犯规。这球危险了，
一次很漂亮的防守，及时阻止了对方转身。
分给左路，球在登贝莱脚下，他可能会感到可惜了。 这个球踢的是又高又远呀！比尔迪兹，阿里松扑得漂亮，尝试打一脚。现在看看谁能够先抢到皮球。哎，他肯定对这个球不满意啊！ 球在索博斯洛伊脚下，利用身体迫使对手失去球权，可能要出大问题了。阿尔达居勒尔，
很灵动的跑位，场上需要更多这样的球员。
这球传得漂亮，质量怎么样？阿里松门将没能把球抓住，敲进了，好球！阿里松第一下反应很及时，不过没能让球离开危险区域。
门将总会犯错，看过这个表现，我觉得这话真对。
这场比赛的第一粒进球产生了，
这粒进球应该能让他们悬着的心稍微放下一些了。不过接下来他们最好是踢得更加谨慎。
登贝莱、拉菲尼亚再传回中路，视野很开阔，我看好像是越位吧？对，是越位。送出一脚精准的传球，哎呀，白白浪费了。 阿尔达居勒尔抢了回来。他知道自己的传球路线，传球的好机会，
漂亮！
专家级的拦截。拉菲尼亚
需要一记精准的
落点，拦截的漂亮。很想抢回球权，是不是？
巴塞罗那应该打得再耐心一点，这球有点胡来了。看看能不能传个好球。
米奇范德芬一记滑铲，直塞空当，这球看起来有机会，他拿到球了，抬脚射门，精彩的射门，妙到颠好，他们把自己从悬崖边上拉了回来。
他们展现了顽强的斗志，我非常欣赏他们这种精神和凝聚力，他们永不言败。
一次大范围的跑动，加上致命的射门，
格拉斯哥流浪者是非常擅长反击的队伍，凭空都能创造出机会，只需几秒钟就能把防守局面转化为进球，太惊人了。
这一进球再次改变了比赛的局面。
的确，在面对强敌的时候，你必须要把握这样的机会。我想这很可能成为一场经典大战。
防守球员的警惕性十足。恩德里克目前状态正佳，一次犀利的防守，这一下算是制造了一些麻烦，不过对手处理得很好。奥斯曼登贝莱在边路完全无人盯防。高高跃起，门将一记果断的扑救，
好球，已经是做到极致了。
能接到这记直塞吗？冒险的传球，这球传得非常巧妙，很好，他能处理好吗？他选择打门。门将精准的扑救，化险为夷。
他的选位很出色。球队里有好几名高个子球员，这是一次很好的机会。
拉菲尼亚把球处理掉，角球没有构成威胁，有时候是会这样。
踢角球最怕的就是这种快速反击，
一出手就底气不足。这下传球准星稍稍失准，球员懊恼不已。
这球传球的力道不够，让对手很轻易的接到了球。看看能不能好好利用这一个空档，
寻找原点。伊波库尔图瓦接管了球权，进入中场休息。两边在上半场的表现难分上下，也都并不缺少对于胜利的渴望。你如何看待上半场呢？
相信主教练一定会对自己球队扳平比分感到满意的，将原本看似有利于对手的局势逆转了过来。期待他们在下半场也能有精彩的表现。
这也或许是意料之中的事情，两支球队至少暂时难分胜负。
Substitution for Rangers, number 6, Hendrick.
巴塞罗那下半场开始进攻。
Number 97, substitution.
几次精彩的互传，把球带到了前场，尝试一记直塞，传得烂还不如不传。格拉斯哥流浪者在中场休息时间进行了换人，
半场换人不占用换人次数了。如果下半场希望有所作为的话，此时换人是个不错的时间点。
阿尔达居勒尔被侵犯了。球被守门员轻松的拿到，
难以置信，他竟然选择直接攻门。
人到球到，尼克施洛特佩科一直保持警惕，及时出现。哨声响了，犯规。他得到了黄牌警告。从队员们的肢体语言来看，情况应该很糟糕，情况不妙。很好，这是他熟悉的位置，力度恰到好处，真是好警觉呀！尝试一脚颇具想象力的传球，这是要传给空气吗？这次进攻组织很有机会，不过最终还是没有造成威胁就被破坏了。打门了，蜘蛛感应，小子。
非常犀利，真是好球！
多米尼克·索博斯洛伊，哎呀，这攻势就这么被断了。基里安·姆巴佩处在空旷的地带准备接球，鲤鱼跃龙门呐，球被门柱弹了出来，大脚送往前场。哎，又抢回来了！已经踢了1个小时，他反应敏捷，将球拦下。门将大脚长传，没了没了！哎，本来组织的还是不错的啊。格拉斯哥流浪者得到了喘息的机会，
尽管险情得到了缓解，但暴露出了防守的问题。
很重要的一次拦截。转身向后传球，格拉斯哥流浪者可能正在思考下次换人的最佳时间。送出一记直塞，拿捏的恰到好处。
哎，他一定会感到失望的。
咻的一脚长传，出界了，是界外球。
Substitution in progress.
这一脚传球有点拖泥带水，
要有速度才能反击。
球在多纳多尼脚下，
他本希望传得更好，失望也在情理之中吧。
能否接到球呢？这次抢断的跑位非常合理。这是一次激烈的身体对抗，米奇范德芬及时断球，球被拦截。拉菲尼亚送出一记直塞，漂亮！从这里可以发起反击，至少想法很好，稍微减轻了愧疚感。
传球的意识不错，不过传球的力道不好，再大力一点就好。
有机会打门，神奇的进球，他打进了一记世界波，他们重新夺回了领先优势。 哦，太给力了，神仙也救不了。
这才叫射门，直飞死角。他本能的知道球该往哪里踢，毫不犹豫，一记漂亮的射门。
哎呦，这次换人啊，鼓舞士气，教练换人换得太棒了。
教练的指示就是让你上场带来一些改变，看你能不能完成任务，为球队打进一球。
漂亮的头锤，
漂亮的解围，惊出一身冷汗。
他们获得了一个界外球，这是一次重要的拦截。安西多夫。
现在并没有完全被动，没必要太保守。这种情势下，应该在前场增加一些人手。安全起见，将球解围出去。
整体而言，比赛的最后阶段相当精彩。
至少他们在该拼的时候还是很拼的，并没有坐以待毙。他看到了队友，
这脚直塞击呲了，非常准确，他已经预判出了路线。
格拉斯哥流浪者只有一个目标，那就是在前场投入全部兵力，为自己争取一线生机。
这是一次关键的断球，成功断下皮球。贝尔纳多·席尔瓦是球队中最有大局观的人，断得漂亮。要是处理得好，这将是绝佳的机会。他摆脱了防守，机会怎么样？双方都没有能够得到球。巴塞罗那现在采取了保守的策略。 好机会，好机会！他得分了，2球领先了，比赛时间所剩无几，已经没有悬念了。积极的跑动，灵巧的带球，进球是必然的。
这球太精彩了，对方只能缴械投降，灵活的盘带，冷静的射门，这球太完美了。
2球领先，时间已经所剩无几，恐怕没有什么悬念了。
在这种艰难的时刻，他们需要经验丰富的老将挺身而出。
胜负1分。 这场比赛看下来让人很沮丧，这样一支既有凝聚力又有实力的球队，却。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Bahia.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Bahia! And Bahia are in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Rangers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Threads one in, and this is De Bruyne. Chance! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Bahia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Bale. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's a promising position, looking to go big header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That was not gone well.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Robertson. He can run onto that. And a chance! In he goes again. Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Bahia find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, super ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nunez! And how did he not make it 4?
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, and again! Oh, brilliant save! Now, can they get him away? Rangers already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Bale! Keeper's got his work done.
Substitution for Rangers. Number
So their
6,
fourth corner of the game.
Hendrick. Number 7, Pogba.
Up he goes! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Bahia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Darwin. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rangers making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the ball in. Oh, what a climb! Back in once more. And he's cut it out. Knocks it into space. He's got away. Played it again. Gravenberg. Oh, that's a very decent ball. And De Bruyne! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And the pass is intercepted. Trincao is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Caresses it through. Shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Is there a shooting chance? No mistake. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Monaco have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Well, it's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! Odo. Now, can they get him away? First quarter of an hour gone. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's searching through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Monaco really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Vinicius Junior. Bastoni picks it up from the goal kick. That pass has been well intercepted. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Chips it through. Oh, this is a big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Trincao has it in a wide position. Trincao carries the ball down the right. Pedri. Good ball, good take. Now there's a... He's having a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Nagatomo aims beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Trincao. He is through here.
Might want to be careful there.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Knocks it into space. This looks promising. Mbappe! They've done it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Monaco are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And it's Vitinha. That's an imaginative pass. He's cut it out. Bonucci has a look and plays it forward. Rice. Pedri. Gets a good foot in there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Pele. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. And it's Vitinha. For Rice. Pedri has created one goal already. Vitinha. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Pedri. Oh, important interception. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Vitinha. He's in a great position here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Monaco really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. Oh, he's missed!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Now it's
That's
Pedri.
good play from him.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's half-time here.
Changement en cours.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pedri tries to pass it through. And the finish! It's there! And they are pulling clear here. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Bullet did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shifted it to the flank. Rice opts for safety. And Bastoni. Trincao. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And it's Vitinha. Shot could be on. Decent chance! It's a loose ball. Davis, Vitinha, Rice.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Trincao providing an outlet on that flank. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Rice. Good running, strong and purposeful. Look at the shot, surely! He has done it! Just cruising, they are cruising! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a nicely shaped ball. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Vitinha puts his foot on the gas. No luck with that dink over the top. Well read, nice interception. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Thuram. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's looking wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the run.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good spread. Threads one in. Pass somewhat off target. Rice. That's good running with the ball. Ambitious ball here. Costa Curta. And that is a little undercooked. Can he finish? This time, surely! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the...
Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. And here's Beckham. And it's... Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's a shade optimistic. Rivaldo. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that looks a decent ball. And he... Pele! Bastoni gets it clear. Bojan. Saviola. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Here's Rivaldo. And it's Batistuta. That is ended up in no man's land. Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Threads one in. And this is Pele! He's got plenty of space out. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that certainly packed a punch. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out for a throw. Beckham. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's found a way past. Oh, good take and the finish! That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Bojan. Aims beyond the defence. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Tries to pass it through. And the through ball. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Shoots! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 26 minutes is number 21, Javier Saviola. Javier Saviola. Javier Saviola.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That has been cut short. Beckham.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Rijkaard.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Ball's gone out of play. Chiellini. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bojan Krkić showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Belletti. And here's Batistuta. Knocks it into space. Now it's Pelé. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Chiellini. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Bojan. Can he get it through? He is through here! Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Great. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Monaco really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Bale. Monaco come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Pass somewhat off target. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thinks one through. He's away! It's Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And now they can spring out of defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chiellini. Monaco still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Belletti. Now Howson. Bastoni. Beckham. And Rivaldo. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Saviola. He's shifting through the gears here. In comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Belletti. And this is Batistuta. Here comes the cross. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Chiellini. Rivaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, important interception. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Alessandro Bastoni. Number 5,
It's Batistuta.
Chiellini.
Look, they're
Number
prepared to be
23,
quite physical
Beckham.
to contain any
Number
danger that
21,
might come their way.
Javier
Nicely
Saviola.
weighted ball. It's a promising position.
Ryan. Coming on the field. Number 13.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Number
Chance,
3,
surely!
Hernandez.
It's run loose. Who's going to get
Number
there?
14, Kukçu.
Well, the defence
Number
just
20,
about came out on top, but they were
Mbappe.
certainly tested.
Number 4, Raul. Substitution in progress.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Belletti. More and more pressure on the ball here. And he lines up a cross. Terrific header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! And he welcomes it in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's picked his way through, pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Best! That is some save from Khan!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now it's Raul. Tries to play it through, and he's running. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They want to be quick to... Oh, he's been caught napping! Bale's cross. And that should get the job done. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. So that's it. It is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Security staff for each block.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
And here's Bellingham. Wriggles his way through. Now it's Szoboszlai, hoisted in, terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's with the keeper. Upamecano. For Szoboszlai. Vardiol. And he's forced to go back. And it's Szoboszlai. Engages and forces him off the ball. So what can they make of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Bit too much weight on the pass. Vardiol gets it clear. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's good defending, very good defending. Nagatomo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Szoboszlai. And here's Bellingham. He slings it in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And this is Ronaldo.
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. So we're still where we started right now. Vardiol. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Bruyne. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Always onto this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Szoboszlai. And it's Bellingham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to... And again! He's delivered all right! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 33 minutes is number 19.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Kaka. Can he get it through? Onana. Guardiola. This is De Jong.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Szoboszlai. He's gone for goal. He's a sharp little ball here. He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, what has happened here? Danger averted for now. Well, that has not gone well. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared without hesitation. No, he wasn't. Takes a shot! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution on the field, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
So once again, we're underway.
Coming on the field, number 15.
Aim forwards. Beckenbauer
Number
cuts out the
18,
pass.
Bullet.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's De Jong. Szoboszlai. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nicely weighted ball. And a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Can he finish? And now they can spring out of defence. Out towards the flank.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Knocks it into space. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Pele. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Look at the space here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Onana. And it's De Jong. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now, can they get him away? Khan sends that a long way. Well, that pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van Dijk. Onana. De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good-looking ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pele, Mbappe, De Jong. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
There's the shot! No mistake! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Wantong United go into the lead. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goes for the shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's gone for goal. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Number 23.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rice. Over to the left. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Jong. That's an imaginative pass. Chance, surely! He's scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers.
Oh no, this does not look good. Looking for the run.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous...
Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Played into space. Well, nicely intercepted. Gattuso, this is promising. Look, can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chips it through. Bonucci gets across to intercept that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's in a great position here. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to play him in. That is good alertness. Driving forward, and the through ball. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good-looking ball. Aimed beyond the defence. That's travelling a long way. And it's Gattuso. Now this is having a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Shoots! Kaka. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking for options for movement. Pele has it in a wide... He rises! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gattuso gathers from the goal kick. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe gets through on his own. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
This certainly looks appetising. Well, Pele! Oh, it's hit the post! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Drogba. Well, that looks a decent ball. Christian. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has not gone well. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. He's through and all alone. And a chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Knocks it into space, looking for a runner. That has been cut short. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe! And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Can he get it through? And this is Drogba. Oh, he's burst through. Couldn't squeeze it through. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that means just one thing, match ball. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
He rises against the crossbar. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that pass isn't the best. Alexander-Arnold. Torres. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi, nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And they're quick to get... And Torres! And that has left him in a heap. He's a sharp little ball here. Now, can they get him away? And it's Messi. And this is Torres. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Nunez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vieira. Now it's Gerrard. Closing in on goal. Chance for a shot! Rangers still without a single shot on target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nuno Mendes. That's a lovely pass. Chance, surely! Goal! Rangers! And it's Rangers who take the lead. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Rangers have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thuram. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Marmouche. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Darwin, and they can counter here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he finish? Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's had a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And Dijk, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Torres. Van de Ven. And it's Mendes. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get on the end of this? Rice. That is good alertness. And here's Torres. Gravenberg. Distributed tidily. Di Maria. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Hello attendees, this
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Rangers head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the action is back underway. Rangers carrying a one-goal lead. Best. Yeah. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Oh, that's fabulous. Swept, tries a shot! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution for Rangers, number 8.
So the manager could make a change for the first time in the game here.
Coming on the field,
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And this is Marmoush. Marmoush! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Save from Khan. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against her. There's the shot! Vieira.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Gerrard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, what a ball! And he's quick to get it clear again. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Torres. He has found the way through. And Torres! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Now it's Torres. Great defending, strong and determined. Best a player who needs no introduction. Chance! Goal! Rangers! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in. Oh, well measured.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help them.
He gets big! He's got away with one there.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Now that looks a decent ball. Great chance! It's hit the upright. Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Rangers perhaps contemplating their next change here. Luis Suarez. Van de Ven. Vieira. And it's Gerrard. For Messi. And this is Luis Suarez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Nunez. Tries to pass it through. Rangers can't breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's had it taken off him. Nuno Mendes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Van de Ven. Oh, easy pickings there. Greenwood carries the ball down the right. That's really nicely played. Good read, needed to be. Rangers close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Rangers really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he was quick to react. Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's been shifted off it. Marmoush, very much a player of the moment. That is a great pick out.
4 added minutes
The pass
has
is
been
intercepted.
indicated.
Whatever happens, That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And now they can clear their lines. Aimed beyond the defence. Latini! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitutions taking place.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Gerrard. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. And it's Luis Suarez. Sticks it away. Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 11.
And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So, it's away we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Højlund unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's found a way through. Cafu picks it up out wide. Shoots! Fantastic from Højlund! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. But that has not gone well. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Hernandez. Can he get on the end of this? And a goal kick. Hernandez is there, and he can pick it up. And he's searching through. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Nice bit of trickery. Cafu.
Oh, great feat, that.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Baturina. And it's Sneijder. Sneijder, good driving run. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, well played, well played. Højlund, oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now it's Neymar. And he plays one through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Sneijder with a real chance here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Sneijder! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. In he goes again!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is Gerrard. Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva gets into a good position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. Big chance! He has done it! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Rangers grab the equaliser. It's a mighty effort! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Foot in, threads one in, Neymar. Oh, what has happened here? Rangers have reclaimed it. Hernandez, Van de Ven did well to stay calm there. Schneider, a lot of space ahead of him. Caught offside that time. Well, he's done very well to take that back. He's away! Real chance here. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! Rodri spots it and intercepts. Now it's Di Maria. And that's been won straight back. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's really well cleared. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And now the breakaway. And he's gone looking for safety. Rangers have it. And there is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance.
He's having a shot! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Great defending, strong and determined. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Rangers different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Great vision. Best. Hernandez does well to get it back. It's a pretty loose pass. Bernardo Silva. Cafu. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gerrard promptly onto... That could spell trouble. And he's away. Marmoush! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Marmoush really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cross. And he's there to clear it. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neymar receives it in a good position here. It's Neymar!
The attendance for this match.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that was vital. He's gone for goal! Rangers perhaps contemplating their next change here. Triol. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Rangers are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So,
Number
time for
18,
changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11, Hoyland. Number 9, Schneider. Number 22, Gerrard. Coming on the field,
It's Hernandez. Hernandez with the delivery.
Number 17, Mbappe. Number 15,
Corner number 2 then.
Number 13, Bruno Fernandes. Substitutions taking place.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Scholes, and he's managed to get free. Flashes it across. Tries to get it clear. The pass has gone astray. And that has been cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back. Aims beyond the defence. He's had a shot! Tries to pass it through. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, that's been intercepted. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Vinicius Junior. It is a corner, good chance. Corner number 3 coming up. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. Bernardo Silva, he has found a way through. Bernardo Silva delivers. Ball is over the line. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. And he's there to retrieve it. He might... And the shot! He scored! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really...
Can he finish? And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, no joy this time. He's away! Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Rangers really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. Brilliant save from Alisson! And that is the last effort of the game. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Gomez makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we... Nunez! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Played out to the right. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hakimi. Now it's Stojkovic. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Szoboszlai has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Stojkovic. Probing pass. Liverpool have got it back, and they'll have another go. Driving forward. Raul. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Stojkovic. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. Liverpool finding their passes.
Berbatov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Gravenberch. Well cut out, no margin for error there. He's gone for goal! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Nuno Mendes. Raul. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Still goalless. And here's Doué. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Darwin. No, that's been intercepted. Asensio. Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that. And he's decided to go for it. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Can he get on the end of this? Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out of play for a throw. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a searching pass. Stojkovic. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zanetti. Now it's Stojkovic. Darwin gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Now it's Raul. Frimpel. Szoboszlai. And he was quick to react.
There will be 1 minute.
He is through here. Stojkovic. Nuno Mendes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he lines up a cross. And the first half is done. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And we come to you now with
any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're underway again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Now this could be a chance. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And it's Hakimi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Berbatov.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Doué. Stojkovic. Berbatov is on, and Berbatov! Oh, crossbar! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Raul. Nuno Mendes. He's got away. Gravenberg producing a good steal there. showing a good level of alertness. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. He's found a way through. Real chance! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
9.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Plays it through. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. This ended up in no man's land.
Substitution. The attendance for this match.
Now it's Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Torres. He's had a shot! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rijkaard. So what can they make of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Decent enough try.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Torres. Van Dijk. Tries to pass it through. Zanetti. A picture of focus and alertness. Now it's Torres. Ball's played through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Azar. Gerrard. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, it's a great shot at goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Torres. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Torres. Threads one in. Nice looking ball. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, that's superb. Taken back almost at once. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard cuts it out. And it's Azar. And this is Torres. Torres! Off the post! Just 5 minutes remaining now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Azar. Nuno Mendes. He's picked his way through. Nicely weighted ball. Mendes receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up. Now it's Torres.
There will be 3 minutes.
Looking for the run. Back into the middle. Alisson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's looking wide. Forlan. It's Forlan!
Forlan made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Vietnam with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pull it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's picked it up out wide. He has found a way through. The cross. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Kaka. Thuram.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Forlan. Hazard. There's the shot! It's heading in for the pieces! Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Serginho. Played out to the left flank. And here's Azar. And this is Forlan. Mohamed Salah.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And here's Neymar. It's Neymar!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Pass somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rudiger. And Dixon. Salah. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. He was under real pressure there. Ambitious ball here. Well, that has not gone well. Rudiger. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Kaká has it out wide and in space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. 5 minutes till the break. Now, can they get him away? And it's Salah. Dixon. That's a cute ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. That has been slung wide. Hazard. Looking for the run. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
Milan really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rivaldo. Neymar! It's bounced back off the post. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Conte, probing pass. Can he finish? Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Forlan. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Hullet. Hullet shot a goal! And he hits the net. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Vietnam finding their passes. Forlan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a little off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's just beyond his reach, and smartly reclaimed. Spread it left. Thuram makes the interception. Has a look and plays it forward. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And he cuts out the supply. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's Azar. And that was nowhere near his best. Great ball, and oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Do not write them off. Back they come.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Minutes is number 18, Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Substitution on the field. Number 21, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 17, Bukayo Saka.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Vietnam grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a shade optimistic. And that has been clubbed away.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Now it's Forlan. Looking to play him in. Costa Curta cuts it out. Knocks it into space. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vietnam really will have to throw everything at this now. Forlan. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Rivaldo plays it short.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Judge, surely! in the day! This could well be it! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Having turned the game on, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Milan played more than a part in what has been a very... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Tries to play it through, and he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass is just off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That has been cut short. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Dunk cuts it out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Otto. Nice interception, well timed. And this is Inzaghi. No, that was never going to make it. First quarter of an hour gone. Great ball, and he's in here. In by Rijkaard.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Pirlo. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Saviola really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Kaka, and it's Hullet. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Inzaghi. He is just caressing the ball. It's Inzaghi! There was plenty of power on that. Well, they can break here. Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ronaldinho! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Hey, you make it sound so simple. Gets his head on it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And here's Hullet. Pirlo. Backward it goes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, played right into his path. He is through here. It's a good foot in there. Otto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Saviola, he's found a way through. Drives it, header! Ronaldinho is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal. That's an excellent interception. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gattuso actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Pull it. And here's Pirlo. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Looking to play him in. It's Inzaghi! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. That's a shade optimistic. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Hullet. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Inzaghi, and it's made its way to him. Has a look and plays it forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Inzaghi. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, that's neat. Fired deep towards the back post.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Ronaldinho. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Il numero 19.
Always onto this. Can he finish? Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Looking for the run. Looking for options for movement. Costa Corta. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. A probing pass. That's beautifully weighted. He's not got that quite right. The pass has gone astray. Thuram. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Milan looking to pass their way through. Chips it through. Pirlo. And this is Hullet. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Shevchenko. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's just beyond his reach. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Saviola.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Gattuso. Gattuso. Milan finding their passes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's Saviola. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pass somewhat off target.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And this is Ronaldo. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Not the most accurate pass. And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.